Hello. I am Damien. I am Gamien, and sorry if I keep not streaming. uh, things have been things have been potentially getting different with things and stuff, and it's been stressful too. But hey, whatever. We have the game. That's the important part right now. And we should be here at Gallenholm, for we are going to be going down into the Tomb of Galen, or Galen, I think is what they said it was. When someone actually pronounced it Galen. But I also wanted to verify a thing. Because if I don't think I have, okay. We're also going to go get some chests, because whatever. I pulled up that map for the one thing. I'm like, we have other maps we can look at. In particular, it was things that I did not think that I missed, but I have clearly missed. Or I haven't, and I sold the thing, but we're going to find out one way or the other right now. So we go on down into this house. There is indeed one treasure left, because I didn't get the treasure in this little bag. One of the most important treasures in Dragon Quest, the bunny tail. A fun, fluffy adornment that will bring good fortune to anyone who wears it. We're not going to wear it, but the important part is to have the rabbit tail, because we should. Benin. Why is this a point of interest? Ah, the achievement. Alright. But I think I've gotten everything else here in this town. Is everything else... Oh, nope, I have not. There are, very realistically, as probably happened here still, I forget where things are. Such as the fact that if we head on up inside this church, there's a door we couldn't open before. I knew there was a second friggin' jail cell key, or jail cell that I didn't open. I couldn't remember where it was. But now we have a spider web. Great. And more importantly, a mini medal. We would have not had that, and that would have made me sad. Damien looks at the bookshelves. It's a collection of posters detailing various criminals and their crimes. Some of them appear to be quite old. Robin Hood, wanted for robbery, knavery, incompleted term in jail, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods considering a land above. Robin Hood, wanted for robbery, thievery, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning his father's special bond with Erdrick. They were just roommates, it's fine. Robin Hood, wanted for robbery, knavery, indecent exposure, and spreading wicked falsehoods concerning his great-great-grandfather having been Erdrick's mentor and master. I mean, we already knew he was lying. He is the most recent in a long line of ne'er-do-wells, each of whom hath taken unto himself the same name, cowl, and all too briefs as his villainous forebear. Verily the rogue is heir to an unbecoming inheritance indeed. But also upon these bookshelves, many a moon ago, a shroud of darkness eternal settled over Edelfgard, one laid in place by a villain known as the Lord of the Underworld. The skies stained purple, the earth stained black, the people stained with the stench of despair. However, all was changed when Erdrick the hero laid low the so-called Lord, quenching the realm's thirst for the light. People of Edelfgard, heed me well. Nary a day must pass when we do not thank Erdrick and the goddess for both their roles and our salvation. May the darkness never return, except that it has. Hi, fella. I should hope, friend, that thou knowest to judge a fellow not as being alone. Aye, for even a man whose sport is not but a bare fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest and trustworthy fellow thou didst meet. I.e., Robin Hood will be our friend. I'm sure it's just, I guess, let's speak with that guy. So I should probably, for the sake of everything, just, check other towns. I could mark everything off as collected if they've been collected. That's cool. hole. Yeah, so you could get the all the tiny things. I'm not gonna worry so hard about that, I don't think. This would be really good for a heckin' not worried about that one. That's where you can find metal slimes, of course. Anyway, we go to... That's what's going on. I'm like, why are things getting weird? Why am I not seeing the same? It's because I was changing what showed up on the map, not changing the page. We go here, but we want to be outside of it. I feel like I would have gotten this already, and therefore this is a pointless waste of time, but I did not. It's right here. Okay. A handful of frazzled feathers, a hapless helm, and a staff of divine wrath. We've also gained the item enthusiast achievement. I assume hapless helmet is probably cursed. Horrid headgear that curses its wearer with a lifetime of lacking in luck. I don't know how, because that's some pretty nice defense. But Staff of Divine Wrath cast whoosh. Probably not actually very useful. Let's see, I want to put this out there. There's also a secret spot over here, though. So I'm spoiling it. Oh god. I feel like you were going to be too strong. I basically just didn't want to deal with that tree. I might go with you. Let's find out. That hurt, but... The Casimo knot? No, we just can't do a dodgy dance. That'll help us out. Ow. No, it would help more if I could do it before the enemies are all attacking. Or they can just cast fire instead of physically attacking. That totally works too. Ow. Ow. Wow. Didn't even succeed at the dance. Well, you know what? You know what? You know what? Heckin'... Hey, what happens if I Falcon Slash? I'd probably die before I get through. Yep, I'll just die. It's fine. Same. Our last autosave would have been when we left the place, so we're going to have to pick up those items again. No, we left the last battle. That's fine. Continue from the autosave. So we just continue once more, scampering our way up this way, towards what will be a secret spot that might have cool stuff in it. I can handle you guys, because you're all in a group.
Not today!
Maybe heckin' missed. I think I have to look at that map anyway. Did we get everything in Herbert's Hollow? Is there anything weird going on in there? Like a door I don't remember. Alright, sorry. Yep. And we're about to make it. Nope, everything should have been fine. In basement 2, we should be done with that place.
Not today!
The Wayfarer Chapel, we should have gotten everything. Maple and a red lock. Everything should already be taken care of with that one. Forgotten Ruins, anything that I might have intentionally or unintentionally missed? No, we probably got everything there. I should give skip that one. Skip those ones. Alright, I'm tired of looking at these. I should have done that beforehand. We'll play normal like we should. So that's the secret spot. How many treasures here? One gonna be in here. Agility Gillette. Interesting, but it's not Erdrick's armor, so we ain't gonna wear it. But still, what is that? Agility up by 30. Comfy clothing that's easy to move around in. So they're shorts. Got it. Oh, actually, we can cast Snoop. What about over here? It's activated, which means it is in the realm, but I can't see the sparkle. So it might be behind everything. Nope, there it is. A banshee bell. Cool. Now we have more than one. Oh, we have. Alright. Let's just go on ahead back to Gamien. Oh, that's the Shrine of Rain. Try that again, but Gamien. We're more or less fully healed. So let's just go on ahead and... hello, Nun. Do the thing. I suppose I could check the maps here, even though I'm still fairly certain in this area particularly we got everything now. Yeah. Otherwise we, okay, we're into here, and yeah, we got all that. Heck yes. Alrighty. Continue. I just saved, I think. And if not, then I'll just pretend like I did. We have them autosaves. When the game will crash, which has not as of yet happened, and is not a common occurrence for me. Kitty. But, you know, you never know. Alrighty. Yeah, so we just have to go to that door that's locked that I could not open. And then we can continue deeper. Hooray! Oh, Vladdy. Vladdy is dead. I should also know for treasure just in case. Okay, there's still one more. So these barrels looking pillar looking things over here that made me feel like I should check just in case. Inside the pot is a medicinal herb. Now we have all the treasures on this floor. So we just gotta head on all the way over there to the stairs. Hello, Vladdy. Oh, lots of weird little stairs here. Anything on the... Ooh, we have 30 medals. Noted. 5 treasures on this floor as well, so let's just go ahead and hunt those down. A Spikegeist! Oh no! It has been whipped twice. If I recall correctly, in future Dragon Quests, the whip not only hits a group of enemies, but it can potentially paralyze them. I guess we'll explore the outer edges first. Oh no, a group of what swordsmen? How dare you get 2 attacks? Because you have 6 swords. Oh! That is super heckin' rude. Just for all of that, I'm gonna friggin' use spells on you. Ow. Ow.
Not today.
Ow.
Prepare thyself. Let the fire consume.
Get. Alright, so 5 more treasures. That's not a treasure. Barrels. Damien peers inside the barrel. Look at that, more spiderweb. Damien peers inside the barrel. Money, but not very much of it. Spike ice. Ow. How dare you get to attack first? Just undo one of you entirely. Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna undo the other one too. Yeah, you like it. Ba-dum. Money and things. 3 more treasures, multiple more staircases. There's 2 pots, I see them. Did not kill. Oh, he got killed. Oh. And there's my attack. More damage. Cassiz. No, yeah, it's a group, it's not all. Right. Dump that into her again. Did not kill. There goes my defense. Ow. It's intentional on my part. Attack back normal. Ow. Boy. Many though. And Chef. I keep saying money as though I just get past them, as though I'm actually like going to buy things from somewhere. A seed of stamina. I think we have a handful of seeds we haven't actually used, and a seed of life. Well, we have 2 at the very least. Oh yeah, seed of strength. 2 strength, not the worst. Seed of defense. 2 defense, not the worst. Seed of stamina. 2 stamina, not the worst. And another one. 2 stamina, not the worst. Seed of luck. 2 luck, not the worst. Seed of life. 3 life. Feels like the worst. 2 life. Okay, never mind. 2 life was probably... It's not the worst, but feels bad. And an actual chest in there. And then actually just go down these stairs this time. Or we'll fight the stairs. Get fried by them. Ow. Defeated the spike. They dropped the thing. Wisdom. Three wisdom, heck yeah. Alright, so what's actually going on down here? Okay, so I'm gonna guess. Let me see, did my mouse show up with this cursor? It does not. Okay, I have to turn that on. Which one of these is using this? This one? There you go. Properties. Capture cursor. And now is it showing up? Maybe if I go back there. There we go. So I'm guessing this here is the, or this, could be either or. If this is where we're trying to reach, this feels more like, this feels more ornamental to me. So we're going to want to use, okay, that's how these work. Okay, so we're going to want to go down this staircase last, I think. It's like, keep clicking mouse buttons. We've gotten down the staircase. We have a lot of things to check and look at, which is a pain. But hey. But then we also have a lot more staircases to check as well. So whatever, we'll just do this one. 5 critters in totality. Who knows how many of them are actually in this particular pathway, though. Hi, Skeleton. You're a regular enemy now, huh? It's the same either way. Dragon. Technically a little stronger, I guess. How much experience no my next level? 5,885. I think we call that oof. Alright. Hi, skeleton swordsman. I'm gonna dance.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Not today! Not today! Ha! Not today! Not today! Not today!
First one should hurt me, and then die. There he goes.
Not today! Ha!
Wah. Alrighty, now we go back down past my staircase. I don't know. No, not 2 of them. Alright, nothing going on in there. Guess there could be something going on in the loop. I said no to 2. Defense. There's my attack. Ah, that's an all attack. Noted. I don't like succeed at hitting me with anything that you're doing. Especially that one. Oh. I don't have any of the attack items with me. Okay. Knees. Okay, this is a real problem now. Please don't hit me a second time, you bitch. I was dancing. I mean, it's not like we go back very far, just annoying. Yeah. Swear to God, fucking thank you for being too stunned. That means I gotta leave. I desperately want to use Padfoot, but if I do that, I'm just gonna gain even less experience. I see pots up there. Okay. I feel like I should get rid of you first, though. Ow. Okay. You can just try to kill me, huh? Not undead. Not even either. No. Okay, now we can just take care of these dumbs and annoyings. Of course we missed that one. Yeah. And pot number 1. A dark robe. And pot number 2. A seed of agility. What sort of curse is on the dark robe? Just the right hue to make avoiding enemy attacks a little bit easier. Okay, I guess it's dark because it dodges. And our agility goes up by 1 point. Whoa. How great and fun. Alrighty, so big loop time. Time to make it the big. Okay, or we can get into a fight. A bunch of silhouettes. I think we're going to start with Snub. That worked. Down the stairs. No, that's a dead end. We go this way. Try to keep our eyes open for fine. Insulate.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
A regular attack does 92. She is 140 something. And notice you didn't use breath attacks though. But I can't remember if you can or not. A version of you did, but you yourself might not. We almost there? No, not at all. Right, and I need to not be spinning those. That's what I have 1,000 medicine herbs for. Oh, good, Damien. Oh. Thank you for not being able to use whack. I'll snub you first. Now your insistences on trying to whack me don't matter. Still gonna get ready. Knub, not quite so concerned about that at this point, though. Especially because now we can't cast spells, and the spells weren't the issue with that one. That's not what I'm trying to say. There we go. I think 710 experience is not bad, at least. Okay, continuing the walk. Ah, Silhouettes can also cast Whack. Good to know. How do you feel about fire? Your final fire. How about ice to the both of you?
Freeze!
Okay. Your final fire. At least fully get rid of you. Gamble time. Gamble paid off. Alright.
Not today! Snuff! Sorry, I'm gonna bring Vert. Okay. I mean, not that we're doing much. Yeah, I'm just smacking things. And getting smacked in return. Oh, good. We fell asleep that time. Not today!
Ow. Worm. Hey, dropped another thing. It's another seed of wisdom. I'm not complaining about those, because... And piece of wisdom. Ooh, by 3, heck yeah. Did the thing again. I don't wanna. Stop throwing the fucking annoying ass same fucking fights all the time. See, that's also dangerous if I don't catch Snub, but it's not the same annoying fight as two Spite Geists and a fucking Umbra.
Not today. Ha!
There's a treasure chest right here. Is it safe? Yes. Open the treasure chest and get a crackle slash. Let's go ahead and read that. Damien learns crackle slash. That's a more powerful ice cut. Yeah. Yeah. Not that I had an ice cut to begin with, so it's an ice cut. We have that now. Ice color gun. I don't think I should be using it for you. It's a dance.
Thou shalt not escape.
You do have the breath attack. So we got ready probably because of the armor we had on. Do we also have Eric's shield? Is that what's going on? No. No, yeah we do. Yeah. So we have the shield and the armor. If there's a helmet, we need the helmet, and otherwise we need the swords. Alright, 2 more treasures, but there's also, entire paths still to go. So let's head on up this way. Hi, so let's snub. Ow.
Snub!
Ow. That snub didn't last very long. I had a feeling it'd be you guys. Go away. Alright, now going up. No. Don't make me use Padfoot. I don't want to, but I will. Okay, so. We want to go down these stairs because it's a dead end, which probably has at least one of the 2 items. It's a new enemy type, but that's too many enemies to know what to deal with of different types. Really, nothing in here, are you sure? Nothing particularly useful. Okay, it's a full-on useless dead end. Fair enough and makes sense given it's right next to the down path there. Okay, so now we have only 2 left. Both of which seem to lead to where we're trying to go. You're fine. We can fight this one. Oh. A group of ghouls. They're probably kind of grabby. Oh, that's magic. What are ghouls
Not
doing
today.
casting fire at me? Even more confuses the casting of Dazzle. I'm just not used to, you know, zombies being like, I have illusion magic. Level 33, heck yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. Pretty dang good amount of MP. Strength okay, we're still didn't quite hit triple digits on resilience. 100 and nice agility though. And yeah, that was a pretty heckin' good level. And they dropped a treasure. Well, they dazzle me not. What's that? Okay, we already had 4 of those. That's just the item that cures dazzle. I believe we knew there was a treasure chest in here. Yep, that's just why I hadn't gotten it yet. Are you safe? No. Good to know. It's a mimic. What is this? It's mine. I was trying to look at its name. It's like, right, it's a mimic. What am I doing? I have a feeling you can cast whack. I don't want you casting whack. I'm gonna snub you.
Much better. Ha!
You can cast Miss Frizzle at least. Gonna dance. Ow, it's not a spell.
Much better.
Ow. Indeed can cast whack. Gonna go ahead and... Gonna get snub again. Ow.
Snap!
It's a dangerous thing to do because Manor can very well make it where we die because we don't get the doings of anything. Super Falcon Slash.
Not today. Thou art outmatched. Not today.
Ow. No, that didn't get me.
I shall not fall.
There we go. And inside... Ooh, a Sage's Elixir. Nice. Okay, no more treasures on this floor. No more treasures on this floor. It's time to move. Fine. Destroyed. Down the stairs we go. Sneef, sneef. Another 2 treasures on this floor. Right. One could be here. Cannot discount. Oh, and one is right here. I don't wanna. Well, great. Another mimic. Alright. Ow. Gotta dance. My snub's already gone? What the hell?
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow. Let's do something dangerous. Super strength muster.
Not today! Thou shalt not escape!
Super falcon slash.
Prepare thyself!
Alright, not nearly as dangerous as I feared it was going to be. And inside, another sage elixir. Cool. Does that mimic count as one of the items? He does. Good to know. And spam a bunch of, come in, humbug. Just keep shoving, whatchamacallit, treasures into our treasures. Keep stuffing herbs into our face until we're healed up. I guess we'll fight you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a part of it is the usual, you know, wander aimlessly for a while. Every time I get a new thing that unlocks other things, because I can't remember where those other things are. I think I was at a short day once. Oh, I mean, absolutely, yeah. I mean, that is true. You spend the day grinding, and then you spend half a day grinding, then you move on to one area, then you have to spend another half a day grinding. Eventually you hit the point where you realize I'm not buying equipment anymore, and then things speed up a little bit. And then you have to do another at least half day of grinding, going after the final boss. But you know, it's just like the Scion of Erdrick says, "Not today." So in theory, the game is eternal. I do not want. I do not want either, quite frankly. Excuse you, I was trying to peer into the distance. How dare you block my way? you one more chance to let me walk on. Thank you. Okay, yeah, nothing down that hallway. I already said good day to both of you. Damien examines the ground at his feet. Look at that, a mini medal. Damien obtains the mini medal. Well, I'm glad I unintentionally did that and got the final item that was missing, because I was simply coming up here to be like, can I do anything with the statue? Yeah, alright.
Not today.
Okay, so that is a picture of, I guess, Poseidon. Did Poseidon, excuse me, play a harp? I guess it's probably a lyre, because that's probably the lyre of ire. Maybe like Poseidon or Triton. Got all the treasure chute. Okay. You know what? Be undone. I knew it wasn't going to kill you, but at least now it only takes 2 hits. How dare you? And I have to use it again. Oh, except it didn't actually lower my attack. I just realized I didn't go through. Oh well. Alrighty, welcome to the basement floor. Technically floor 3. There's one treasure here. It might just be the lyre itself, or it's this. This is the lyre. Is this another mimic? No, thank you. Inside the treasure, some files of magic water. 2 files of magic water, even. No, thank you. How dare you? No, thank you. Down. Even more no thank you. How dare you guys bring a friend? I swear I will use pad foot. Welcome to a different form of Basement 3. One treasure here. And that's probably it. It is probably guarded. That would be under... Alright, prayer ring right here. Excellent. Damien obtains the Lyre of Ire. It's a good thing, even though it sounds like a cursed item. On the surface of the gravestone is a poem penned by Gamien himself. Do I have to read it? A sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and though throughout the years, and though one strum its silver strings. And okay, I see. I was thinking it was saying one strum isn't like a single strum, but it means one strumming. Okay, let's try that again. A sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. Poem is terrible. My lyre once summoned wicked things. The curse now gone, instead it sings of Erdrick's might. So let its song ring out in praise, the hero who throughout the days did for us fight. But know this also, Erdrick bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you, when forced to venture forth and to sweet home forget. Neath helm of legend thus was hid, great woe, but blade our hero did imbue with hope. Neath helm of legend thus was hid, great woe, but blade our hero did imbue with hope. I don't understand how this, what like the patter of this would be, the cadence, that's the word. And onward went, and demons slew, though homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. O Erdrick hero, bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel. And so I take up harp in turn and pen these words that all might learn of thine ordeal. Now fight a boss. You've collected all the items required to summon Lady Rubric. Time to check in with the Dream Whisperer. Okay, or there indeed is... That was indeed the item. And I guess there is no actual boss. I could have potentially destroyed my prayer rings for nothing. Cool. We're going to just jump outside of Galenholm. For the sake of... Yeah, I don't technically need to heal now because I used up my prayer ring. We're going to just do a save though. That either been recorded. Are you still going to play? Of course I am. Now watch as I zoom away to the fairies again. And wait for me, they did. What else
So you have everything we need to summon Rubis. Well done. We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony. Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 in stone. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand. Raise up a song to mighty Rubis' call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us. I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it.
Sure.
No. I'll do it.
You didn't die?
Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again.
You know, I can cast more heal.
Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You'll look after me, won't you?
I can also cast more heal. Sure, I will quote-unquote look after you.
But I know he's a hero, but he can't protect everyone.
Hey.
Not on his own he can't, which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either. She said the same thing. It's not going to be easy, and it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him. For our own sake, and for those we've lost.
All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me, and for her.
The darkness is spreading further with each passing day. We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
Alright, look, has zoom. I can understand why she is so upset, given, you know, her lover, I mean, best friend, was the one which died and everything, but, like, I feel like it's technically a different situation, because the point of these two is, like, I will be with them at that time. I'm sorry I was not here to save Arm Twister, but I wasn't here. It's kind of a different situation. We'll watch over the village. It'll be safe until you brought Rubis back, I promise. We have to bring Rubis back before the darkness swallows the world completely. You go on ahead to the Shrine of Rain. We'll be there as soon as we're ready. Alright. Now that we're this far into it, like, do you want to just kind of do crafty stuff or something? No. Fair enough. In that case, Shrine of Rhyme. Of which I already climbed most of the way to the top, because I was treasure hunting. So we should be able to just go straight to the door. We can get stopped here. The old man is missing. The Sage of Rain is nowhere to be seen. It's not really a concern of mine, I feel like. Yeah, I kind of do too. He was weird and old. Now, when I climbed up here before, I kind of used pad foot the entire time, so I got no clue what's actually in here. Have too many of his own farts, it's true. Very possible. Plausible, even. Okay, so it's just you guys again. And the stone golems, right. We can dance against them.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow, and get punched anyway. Defeated the stone golem. We just have to do a nice quick loop up anyway. And this one is another, run all the way to the other side. A heckin' spectacle rock, clearly. Fog. I don't even know what I should have to do with them. To have more than one of you do that. Maybe like just assess the situation or something. Yeah, that's one of the guy's farts dead. And the other two. Very cold for huffing. I love having a gigantic pile of the weakest item. just healing item just to fill up my my health like that. It's just the visual of no, thank you. I just don't like fighting those skeletons. Oh, it's just always the visual of cramming all them herbs into one's mouth, or, you know, chugging 1,000 potions. What did I just say? Something about checking potions. It's the old man, I think. If it's nothing, it's maybe a ghost? Question mark. Do I have my best equipment on? Yes, my sheet. Yeah, I do. I do indeed. I mean, I could put on a different thing than the Pirate King Pendant, but I like the slight increase in get of things. Alright, anyway. Ooh, you have that weapon.
Ka! Thou art the old buzzard they call the Sage, art thou not? Then shake a tail feather, and hand over the Staff of Rain.
I shall not, as thou was entrusted into the care of my line by mighty Erdrick, and in our care it shall remain. I would sooner die than hand it to the likes of thee, fiend. Okay, then die, and then I'll just take it.
Then die thou shalt. With thy bones shall I feather my nest.
I was about to say, I'm like, I am right there. Am I going to block the attack or run in before he actually gets hurt? Can it truly be thee?
It mattereth not. Whomsoever thou art, thou shalt soon be as dead as a dodo.
I like bone feathers too, yeah.
Crow!
Hi, Gorgoyle. We're gonna go ahead and dodgy dance.
Not today.
Do you not like lightning because you're in the air? Well, you might not like wind because you're in the air. Oh no, my spells. Okay, you don't like lightning. Get lightning, then.
Not today. Ha! Ha!
Ow!
Yeah, spells again. More heal. Ow.
More heal.
My dodgy dance. Now that was doing work.
Not today.
We only have level 2 sappies. So, but it could still be stronger than our lightning slash because it is more MP. Let's find out.
Be gone.
Yeah, a little bit.
Be gone. Ha! Ha! Not today. Not today. Much better. Not today.
Yeah, that's the reason for going back to using lightning slash. Aside from the fact that we saved 2 MP, and all we're gaining from the other one's just 10 damage, is the fact that
Not today.
when we get fizzled, we can still use lightning slash. Ow. Ow. Only one special medicine. Ah! More heal, please.
Not today. More heal.
Ah! Re-heal. Bitch.
Much better.
I'm gonna fucking muster my strength.
Not today!
That's actually not bad.
Not today! Much better! Ha! 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 Much better. Not today.
Ow.
Much better.
Gamble!
The end is nigh.
It wasn't much better, honestly. Ow. Oh, thank God.
Thou shalt not escape. Ha! More heal.
Ow. Ow.
Not today.
Ow.
Much better.
Can you please die? I did not ask you to hit me twice, I asked you to die. Frick.
Ha!
Okay.
Much
Good.
better.
Now, once again, please die. Can I have a level? The gargoyle is defeated. A bunch of experience and money. Level! Yay! Finally, we have gained another 1 resilience to reach triple digits. I'm just a soft boy, it's okay. Ooh, and dropped a treasure chest as well. A sword of ruin. That's the thing he was using. It's a cursed weapon. I know these things because of Dragon Quest Builder. You gonna speak or do I have to? Whoa. That was rather too close for comfort. Thou hast my thanks, Damien. Hey, the fairies are here. Good job being helpful. Sorry we're late. Oh, fairies. Whatever next. A dwarf? Can you do like a little step dance while you're playing the music and stuff too? That's a lot of darkness. I can't believe it's come this far already. There's no time to explain. Quickly, to the altar. Okay.
Let us begin.
Okay.
The time has come.
The time has come. Return to us, O Holy One.
So we're not actually gonna get the song. But they have unique sprites for it. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, perhaps they're being played at a frequency only fairies can hear. Well, there goes all my star pieces. Hey, star piece. Out, right. Hi, God.
I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard.
Alefgard.
Almighty Rubis, we have awaited your return.
More like you summoned her.
And I have awaited your call, beloved fairies. You did well to reach me in that place. Scion of Erdrick, that I was able to return is thanks to you. You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
But
Okay.
we must not grow complacent. Though I have driven back the darkness for now, I have not rid the land of it entirely.
Oh, why not?
Until such a time as its source, the Dragon Lord, is defeated, Alefgard will not be safe.
I'll go defeat him then.
Rubis, dragons were once our holy protectors. How did the Dragon Lord come to be infected by the power of the night?
I know not, and I would return him to his true form if I could. But it may already be too late. Scion of Erdrick, the Dragon Lord must be stopped ere the darkness spreads. And only you, one born of the blood of heroes, might stop him.
Can I have proof of that?
In order to reach him, you will need 3 sacred objects. One of the rain, one of the sun, and one of the rain's bow. The last may only be gained by means of a certain holy talisman.
Okay.
Seek out that talisman. Gather the relics of rain and sun and journey to the shrine known as the Sanctum. There, all shall become clear.
I mean, only a little bit, but yes.
Beloved fairies, you have suffered much.
But I mean, all those items were required in the original game, too, to create the Rainbow Bridge.
Yes, we have. But we've made up our minds. We're not going to let it happen again.
We're going to help the hero.
Then allow me to entrust to you part of my power, that you might aid him all the better.
So are they going to join my party? Are they gonna give me a sword, like Erdrick's sword, or?
I leave the fate of this world in your hands.
Why can't you help us more directly? Yeah, okay, bye. The game did add like 20 extra fetch quests, though, given like we had to find all the pieces to make the sigils, and then you know the Lyre of Ire and the Theory Flute thing.
Don't worry. She's not gone. Just return to the land.
Although I think the Theory...
She's part of it, you see. I'm sure if she has any more messages for us, she'll let Princess Gwaelin know.
Almighty Rubis herself, thou didst summon her unto us, and with the storied lyre of ire, no less, the staff of rain is thine. Bold hero, for thou didst return to us that which I asked, and I am a man of my word. Okay. Pray, visit me in my chambers.
No, thank you. If that's the kind of staff you're offering, I will just, I'll just say no right now. But yeah, I'm not sure if the Staff of Rain was a thing. But that's probably the item of Rain that you combine with the item of Sun or whatever. I don't know. I just... What? This tower used to belong to us fairies. We built it to worship Rubis. And we should use the power she's given us to protect it. So you're not going to help me, you're just going to protect this tower, which is currently of no use to us anymore. I may have promised to help you out, but don't go thinking this means you can rest on your laurels. The second you do anything stupid, you won't see me for dust, so be careful. I'm not going to see you anyway because you're both going to sit here doing nothing to help. And I am not climbing back down this tower. Let's instead go to the Shrine of Rain. Hey, we're at the tower. And is that just my little player, or did everything crash? No, it's just my little player. Check here. I have dropped 250 frames. So I probably had a small hiccup of some variety. Hi, I visited you in your chambers. Let's just make this quick.
Long have we awaited the coming of one such as thee, brave Damien.
I made a box.
Oh, I did conceal it by means of an herb known as Fading Jenny. Please open it. Its contents are thine. Surprise, it's a mimic.
Damien obtains the Staff of Rain. Yay. The Staff of Rain. It was entrusted to our care long ago. You've done well to keep it safe for so long.
Indeed I have. And now my duty done. My duty done. And the staff handed to the latest in the line of heroes. I am free to do as I please at last. The Staff of Rain is the first of 3 sacred treasures. It represents the bounty of the clouds. As Lady Rubis did inform thee, the last may only be gained by means of a certain talisman, the sacred amulet. The second is the sunstone which you've already obtained, which hath representeth the light of the heavens, and by the glow emanating from thy satchel I see that thou hast already acquired it. Then thou might focus thine efforts on the talisman. Wherever could it be? Is it in my robes?
Love. That's Gwaelin, isn't it? Damien, 'tis I, Gwaelin. Just now did I sense the power of almighty Rubis. It came from the south. Yes, far to the south, beyond Cantlin, to the ends of the earth. She would have thee journey there. Take care, beloved, and know that, though we are far apart, my heart is ever thine. Oh, is this going to be the thing I was trying to find in the swamp before? Oh, no, or it'll be the Shrine of Spirits. I think she must be talking about the Shrine of the Spirit. It's where we fairies used to live. You know, this tower, the shrine, everything is ours, basically. And it's where we kept the sacred amulet. Rubis gave it to the hero as proof of her trust. But then we were attacked. The boss stepped in and made sure we could all escape. But the shrine was swallowed up by the darkness, and the amulet sank to the bottom of a horrible poisonous swamp. But Rubis is back now. The darkness is gone. Well, not gone, but driven back at least. I thought the Dragon Lord would have got his filthy hands on the amulet a while back. But Rubis must be trying to tell you that it's still there. So yes, it's the thing in the swamp I was looking for. I can't be sure, of course, but, well, there's only one way to find out if I'm right. You'll have to go and pay it a visit. Okay. Hi. Should the darkness swallow the world entire, the people's hearts too shall surely be shrouded in darkness. This cannot be suffered to come to pass. Go forth, Damien, do what must need to be done. You have to do as Rubis says. You have to go and find the sacred amulet. The Shrine of the Spirit is in the southernmost part of Eilfgard, right in the middle of a poisonous swamp. Yeah, I've got Erdrick's armor, it's fine. I'm gonna zoom my way to the Citadel of Monarch of Metals, though. For you see, we have over 30 medals now, so we should be able to get another item from you. Here's another stick. I am he, collector of the most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, the very monarch of metals himself. Thou art come bearing yet more many medals. This is a miniature miracle indeed. Quickly hand them to me. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted to me a total of 31 medals thus far, good Damien. For delivering 30 medals unto me, I present to you thy reward, a saviour staff. Yay. I receive from thee a total of 31 medals thus far, good Damien. Should that number reach 35, the meditation scroll shall be thine. Go forth and seek the miniature treasures that do make me so maximally happy. I don't know why I can do his voice quickly without particularly stumbling over myself that much. You have a lot of things. I don't think I care about any of them anymore, though, do I? Well, that's technically stronger, actually. And better still against Durgans. Maybe we'll buy one of those. We already have Erdrick. These are just not as good helmets. We already have Erdrick. I might come back and buy those claws. I want to go to the drawers first, though. Because they're the weapon shop. I'm not buying everything from them either. I don't remember what their weapon is. It could just be the same claws. Hello, dear Santa. Nope. You have a Blizzard Blade, which is stronger. 290. I think that's stronger still than anything. Thinking Cap is stronger. And boosts intelligence. That makes evade. I wouldn't evade quite as much. I think we will go with thinking, and we'll indeed get the thinking cap. I will take it. I will equip it. Dang, that's a boost of 40. Jeez. It goes up to 290 for 34,000. Well, yes, I have already forgotten how much this one cost and how much it increased by. Okay, only by 5. A lot cheaper. So 290 or 276. Both are going to be a single target thing. This should do good against Durgans. Of which we're probably going to be running into more of. I will indeed go with these for now. Because I also don't necessarily want to be like, I'm going to buy the big old expensive, Blizzard sword, and then immediately be like, oh, there's Erdrick's sword. I feel like it's in the final dungeon. Anywho, so it's going to be inside that swamp down there. Let's zoom to the Wayfarer's Inn. Whee!
Did I already get these? The things that were in here? Did I? Did I? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. Pretty sure we also didn't have any reason to go down in this well again, but let's verify. We did! Haha! Inside the chest is a mask of implaceability. Tests wear far better than any other mask, but it is required and put up with an inconvenient curse. That is a massive defense buff. What is the inconvenient curse? Permanent state of confusion. Fair enough. Hooray. So I just didn't go back down that well because I forgot that that well had a green chest in it. Alright, to the very southernmost point. I wonder if they've turned what used to be a spot that was just... Hello. That's a cool looking punch dagger. Not very claw-like, but... Ow. Oh. But yeah, no, I remember things because, like, you had to head down to this swamp. Hello, dragon. Yeah, I kind of expected that, honestly. Ow. Rude.
I have thee now! I have thee now!
It was a sort of thing where, like, it used to be in the older Dragon Quests. I feel like in the very, very first one, you shit out of luck. Like, this is the whole point of rescuing Gwalen. Aside from the fact that you quote-unquote should, was that, like, oh yeah, you get, like, an item called Gwalen's Love or something. And then you use that item, and it'll tell you, like, how many squares away the item that we're looking for right now is. Nothing in particular. I have to assume it's this swamp, because this is... Oh, actually, it's probably in that little square over there. That thing that looks pretty obvious at this point. And does indeed seem to be Goody Ames. Oh, and does indeed seem to be like a little temple or something. Rude. I should probably be using my dancing.
Not today! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Ow! Well, you know what? Fuck you too. Attack everyone. Just in case it doesn't attack all, it attacks a group. Pretty sure it attacks everyone. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, yep, it's a whole little building now. Hi, Gwalen. Damien, 'tis I, Gwalen. I sense a holy power emanating from thy present location.
And yet, I sense a great evil also. Take care, beloved. Take care. Yeah. No, I guess we're still inside the cutscene. Fair enough. One more treasure left here. We're about to go up. So, aha! A mini medal. We need those. One more treasure. Right there. Okay, so it is what we're looking for. But to obtain it, we have to fight a butthole in the sky. Hi! Oh, boring. An Armageddon! Great! We are fighting literal Armageddon.
Much better.
It is a really good name, it's true. Oh, he's got fucking... that. Use Falcon Slash. The fog has cleared. I can cast spells if I want. You can leave your friends behind. Okay, damn, we're to run out. Put it back on.
Much better.
Undead Undoer. Stop blocking.
Not today. Not today. Ha!
Ow.
Ha!
Dodge. Oh no, the fog. I can't cast spells. That's. I keep forgetting. It's like, oh, that actually is a problem. Because that means I can't heal either. Ow.
Not today. The end is nigh.
The fog is gone, but also they do like double the damage per the gates. Oh, but you're deflecting. Can you deflect this? You cannot. Excellent. All the better reason. We're about to stop dancing.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
It can't be deflected. It's fine. Ow.
I shall not fall.
And at least mid-heal.
Much better.
To put us back into a hopefully safe position. Oh, but not above half. Oh boy. So we can keep doing our big attack. Ow!
Prepare thyself.
And now there's... Oh, well, yeah, I guess our dodge wore off. That would be why.
Thou shalt not escape.
I just didn't see that it happened. Okay, yeah, well, a little more heal this time.
More
For
heal.
missing. Painful danger we're in.
Much better.
Yeah, that's actually fine because we're running pretty much out of MP.
better.
So and I don't think we had enough even before we danced to use the big one again. Oh, of course he did that one again. Ow. Let's screw you. Ow. Dance. It's our final dance.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
Because I'm terrible at remembering to put things into my inventory.
Nya! Not today! Nya! Ha!
With a bloody crit. Stop fucking deflecting. Yeah, no, I'm doomed.
No!
Brr. HLK, we could rematch, or I'm going to continue from the autosave. Cause I Gwalen. But there's evil and stuff, I know. Yeah. Okay, because I can then be like, hey, let's remember to fucking clear out our inventory and put things in here. We're not using any of these items, even though we probably could / should. Well, the Fireblade could be worthwhile if they are actually weak to fire. It's only 3 weaker. Okay, if I have a diamond already in my inventory, why are they not working? That in battle. Fact monsters, okay. No, thank you. Powders. Alright, let's see how we deal with all of that. Hey, Armageddon. Seriously, am I supposed to... No, I can't use a diamond. I just have a bunch of diamonds in my inventory that don't do anything for me. So you're supposed to absorb an attack that would be fatal. Unless what that means is if something uses oomph on me, that will break instead. Or not oomph, whack. Dodgy dance.
Much better.
Oomph powder.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, and I would say that's pretty good damage unto itself. Well, what if I do you? Yeah, fuck you. Signal powder is already wearing off.
Much better.
I should have probably just attacked. And I'm para. What the hell? You didn't do that last time. This fight is bullshit. Yeah. Go ahead. Bullshit, I say. Rematch. Dodgy dance.
Much better.
Oof powder.
Thou shalt not escape.
Of course, I once again basically kill myself because why wouldn't I?
More heal.
If the dodgy dance worked so much better for me the previous fights, I don't know what changed. Aside from just general RNG now being like, I'm going to not favor you anymore, screw you. Case in point. Right, I couldn't. That was a waste of attempting to cast spells, and also can't not dodged anymore.
More heal.
For all the fucking good it was doing me.
Much better. Not today.
Seriously.
Ha! Not today. I have thee now. Ha! Not today. Ha!
Should probably do it while the... Yep.
Much better.
Until a good time to use the thing. Let me dance again.
Much better.
There's the thick fog.
Ha! 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 Ah! Yeah! Ah! have thee now! I have thee now! Not today!
That was a stupidly gigantic heal.
Not today!
And again, fuck you.
Not today!
Jesus fucking Christ, why are you suddenly healing for 60 every one of them?
Much better! Not today!
But I can't heal. But also my dodgy dance wore off.
Much better!
I can heal now, so we shall. He's deflecting, so it's good timing, because I'll just hurt myself when I try to attack. Even though he's healing for a bajillion every time. There we go. I had noticed my little window froze.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today! Much better! Not today! I have thee now! Not today!
Still not even yellow health. Which, I mean, in fairness, I'm not surprised by. Because I'm doing far less damage a turn.
Thou shalt not escape!
Mostly with this massive regions. And because I'm using his... I'm trying the heal strategy instead of the full offense strategy because I can't trust my fucking dodges anymore. Fuck you.
Much better! Not today!
This is gonna be dangerous.
I have thee now! Thou shalt not escape! For justice! More heal!
A fucking 80 heal. Bullshit. And my dodge is wearing off again. I wish we actually broke through that stupid block that time for once.
Much better! More heal! have thee now! I have thee now! Thou shalt not escape!
And the paralysis again. I'm shocked it only lasted one fucking turn. He's out of MP. That might actually mean a lot of good for us. And he's yellow health.
Oh! More heal!
He's out of yellow health. Stop! I am dodging! Stop hitting me!
I have thee now!
Fucking 78. So goddamn bullshit.
Oh! Much better. Ha! 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 Thou art outmatched! Thou shalt not escape! I shall not fall! Not today! Much better! Ha! 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 I have thee now! Ha! Ha! The end is nigh!
There. All I had to do was fucking... whatever you call it. Withstand a siege. Outlast him. But hey, we're level 35. 444 HP, 330 MP. We gained 2 resilience even. Amazing. And we learned Kazap. Now I can pick up the Sacred Amulet. Nope, never mind, it's a mimic. Damien obtains the Sacred Amulet. Perhaps that is proof
Hello?
of...
Hello? Can you hear me?
No.
You can, can't you?
No.
It's me, the chief. You know, the fairy. I'm speaking to you from the Shrine of Rain. Lady Rubis gave me a special new power, you see. talk to you about something.
I should.
Hang on. Oh, I think this should work.
No, don't put me on conference call.
Hello. Thanks for getting rid of another one of those horrible monsters.
And Gwaelin's gonna suddenly show up too, I'm sure.
That talisman you just got. It's a symbol of Rubus's love. She gave it to Erdrick way back when. And you humans came to call it the Mark of Erdrick. Now that you've got it, the sage at the Sanctum will recognize you as a hero for sure. So get a move on. The Sage of Rainbows is waiting for you.
Okay. Damien obtains the Mark of Erdrick. So the new thing has been updated. I can read it if I want to. I will. Is also anything else in here? There is one more. Aha. Behind the chair, then. Damien examines the ground at his feet. Look at that, it's a phial of Sage's Elixir. One of those things you did use up. Miss Traveler's Tips. Shoot up skills. Gust Slash can become Sky Splitter. Highly effective against undead, amorphous, and material family monsters. Ah, okay. Lightning Slash becomes Lightning Thrust, which is a guaranteed crit, but shrug. And Magic Barrier, we learned already that it was Zero Zone. Costs a hell of a lot of MP, but then you can cast things without MP. Woo. Alright, yeah, heckin' Sage of Rainbows.
If thou art of the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero, thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright.
I do now, apparently.
Blood of the hero, descendant of Erdrick. The time is upon us. Now, at last, rain and sun shall be conjoined. Make haste. Give unto me the Sunstone and the Staff of Rain.
What if I don't wanna? Damien presents the Sage with the Rain of Staff and the Stone Sun.
Almighty Goddess, hear me. On this day we do lay upon thy sacred altar the offerings of sun and rain.
Hello, Maven. Yeah, it was the emblem. We had to fight a literal Armageddon for it, though.
Take thee the rainbow drop from the altar and go forth.
Thanks, I guess. We got a rainbow drop. Oops, I dropped it.
Thou hast endured much, but thou hast prevailed. Go thee to the cape west of Rimuldar, that o'erlooketh that accursed isle, and there put the drop to use. I shall remain here and offer up prayers for thy success. May fortune go with thee, brave hero.
Fuck you, old man.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
We've already sniffed out everything in here. Yeah. We only have 32 medals, like 40, so I'm missing 8. We seemingly only have one place left to go. We're gonna have to use the map site anyway to find all the things. Possibly. Hopefully, hold on, I don't need to use the end. What say you, Oracle? I have. And thou must ascend the place to do the thing at last. Yes, I have. It's already been done. What sayest thou? Not only didst thou kill the captain of the guard, thou didst deliver the Princess Gwaelin from perils also. The light of hope liveth, and it liveth in thee, friend. Okay, so yeah, I definitely still need... I'll continue. Definitely still need my sword. Unless it's in the final dungeon, no clue where to get that. Need 8 medals. No clue where those are, because they're probably not all in the final dungeon. I could turn on the visualization of the secret spots so that whatever. It's actually better to come out this way anyway because it's a bridge. It's a bridge too close at this point. Oh, yeah, could maybe make it where we can just see the secret spots on the map. Hi. Rude. 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 Oh, good dodge. But still rude. There might be many medals in secret spots we haven't found. That is the truth. Did I go back to the secret spot? I may not have. I may not have. That rat gun. Well, it was worthwhile. You know, we got holy water that we're not using. A chimera wing, a pouch of musk, magic water. Show me a cutscene of a cool rainbow, please. Well, that's a steep drop. You're gonna need some extra help to reach the other side. Use the rainbow drop? Okay. Oh, I see another item that I never grabbed up there. Damien holds the rainbow drop aloft. It's a very pastel rainbow. Oh, there we go. Hi.
Try all thou might. Thou shalt not prevail.
I like his little stick. It's cute.
Pah! Still thy tongue. What knowest thee of my powers?
I
am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings, and the sphere is mine by right.
I like to think the staff is who he's talking to.
But what is this? Can it be? The bridge. It is restored. Then the so-called hero approacheth. Good! He and the sphere both shall bend before my might! And so the end draweth near.
Is that Matt Mercer? Probably not, but... Yay! Where am I going? The holy water's effects wore off, I don't know. Hi, Tearwolf. Ow. Ow. Two handfuls of frazzled feathers, a phial of extract. Hey, Casimir. Ow.
The end is nigh!
Hi, great troll. You don't seem that great, but we're gonna dodge your dance. Ow. Troll ain't weak to fire, apparently. Ow. Ow! What am I even dodging for? A full shot of the Grundle. Level 36! Yay! HB, MP, Strength, 1 more Resilience. Yay! I have made it to the castle. With its fancy electric floors. And that. The Dragon Lord's Castle. I guess we'll go right first. How many things exist in here? 4. Alright. Liquid puddles? Ow. That's fair. I need the friggin' like metal slayer thing or whatever. Hi, are you going to kill me? The chest is empty. So it is. But you said there was a treasure in there. I sniffed it. Hi, one-man army. You're a baby Armageddon. Ow.
Much better. I have thee now.
I wish. Consume the herbs. Once again, the game never actually gave me the ability to, like, use my, like, all these friggin' pieces of items and stuff. What's going on in this room? Yes. A steel broadsword! Hell yeah, we found Erdrick's sword! You can't hurt me. I've got Erdrick's feet. That's a lot of things. Almost guaranteed I am massively underlevel for actually beating the game, though. Yeah, absolutely. Steel broadsword, Erdrick's armor, and Erdrick's shield. Ow.
Much better.
Oh!
Prepare thyself.
That must be a genius. Okay, I'm hurting badly.
Not today.
Thank you for just regularly missing me. He's dead. Oh no, this is where the path ends. What do we find? A cower ring. It's a cursed item. Oh, no, thank you. I appreciate it, but no. Oh god. No, it's my MP. I really must be going. I just came here for the ring, apparently. 4 more treasures. Yeah, we gotta go to the other path. Oh boy. Ow. Can you come at me one-on-one, maybe? I mean, quite honestly. One on this floor, 2 more on this floor. None on that. None near there. Oh, look at them all.
Yes, we got one!
Oh, yay. 10,000 experience. One is certainly worth it. Hi, are you anything? No. Yay, we found nothing. Hi, Great Troll. Why are you suddenly attacking? That's rude.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
At least this one understands that I'm dying.
Not today!
That wasn't what I wanted. Really? Nothing. Okay. Oh no, another error. And I haven't lost any more frames. Yeah, it's just Twitch being Twitch. Hi, no thank you, Dragon Zombie. Okay. Alright, yeah, you're the one we had to fight two as a boss. I assume I can't actually. Yeah, we're gonna pad foot our way there. There's still one treasure here somewhere. It better not be an at your feet thing. But like, what is going on up in here? What is all this? Oh, it's a giant throne. Okay. The faintest of draughts can be filled from somewhere nearby. You take drafts. Damien examines the ground at his feet. This is what they meant by the chair behind the king's chair. That's still an item. Yeah. Is this the way forward proper, or probably because we've gained souped up skill boosties further. No, yeah, this is literally the only way forward, but well, where does that staircase go then? To there, which doesn't go anywhere, but there's probably two items. as in towards items. Okay. Well, let's first find out what it wants to tell me in the Traveler Tips. Falcon Slash becomes Gur Falcon Slash. Yep, 4 slashes. Kazat becomes Lightning Storm. Ooh, somewhat paralyzing. And Wild Side becomes Divide. Again, things we've already figured out as well. Makes 3 clones of the caster who will carry out the same action 3 times per turn. Yeah. So this is progress. As I should have expected, frankly, but, you know. Good to check. There we go. We're finally near enough to it. We just gotta find out where it is. There it is. Ah, no thank you. Please no. Ow. 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 Look, when I finally have Erdrick's actual sword. Another more frazzled feathers. Great. I would love to be able to craft. What are all these crafting ingredients doing in this particular game? If I can't craft. But maybe the craft lady will finally craft for me. Or maybe the game has post-game. I don't know. Hi again, Terrorwolf. Eat cattle prod. Oh. Still 4 treasures here. So that's right here. Are you real? You're empty again. Fucking.
Thou shalt not escape!
I didn't get his breath, that's fair. The Dragon Slash.
Not today!
Ow!
More heal!
That was the weakest Dragon Slash I've ever done did see.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, now you breathe.
Not today!
Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bo. No ba-ba-ba-ba-bo-bo-bo. Consume herb. I forgot where I was for a second. Okay. No, thank you. A Seed of Wisdom. Sure, I cast spells. Why not? Increased by 3. Pretty nice. While we're here, well, why is Staff of Rain actually equipment? What does it do in battle? Staff type weapon can prevent a group of enemies against spells and use an item in battle. Ah. So, fizzle. Savior staff does the insulate. And it is stronger than our... Okay, sure, we'll equip the stick for once. I feel like I also want to take out these dragon main claws. For when dragons happen. $30 luck. And various other things. History, immunity. Oh, immunity from instant death spells and abilities. And also a crap ton of luck. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just go ahead and take off that pirate pendant finally. For the Mark of Erdrick. It did give us 10 defense, but still. Now I don't need these friggin' useless diamonds. Alright. Still 2 more items, but there is the real path as well to be taken. Yeah. Those are the only 3 paths, so that one must be from below. Comes back up. Hi. I really wish you didn't do that. I'm gonna leave. Because there are 2 of you. Okay, so now we're going back up. Up, 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 up. And then down. Around. Did safe passage exist in the original Dragon Quest? Or did you just have to take 20 damage per step? Rude. I think that's what it was. That's what these damage forces. It was 20 damage per step while you were on them. Not that I need safe passage anymore because, oh right, we heal every step we take. I forgot about that. Oh god. You are a weaker dragon, but that's still a one-man army with you. Alright, nothing in this dead end. Still 2 treasures to be found. Swap to the Dragon Main Claw. Dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow. Insight.
Much
I mean,
better.
I'm not surprised at all. Now smack you.
Have thee now!
Ow! Oh. Okay, and everything wore off. Great, cool.
Much better.
Yeah, I genuinely am not surprised that dragons roar. It's kind of one of the things they do. It also hurt me badly. Still 4,500 away. Alright, off we go.
Thou shalt not escape! I have thee now!
Oh,
I have thee now!
I got my dance.
Much better! I have thee now!
It's funny to use a quote-unquote claw. And it's like, oh, that's the thing that dragons hate. It means there's nothing all the way down in there. Well, frick. This is big. 3 treasures. And thank you for being too stunned to move, because goodbye. I mean, I gotta check the dead ends. There's a treasure chest at least, but does it have anything in it? Or are you another bitch chest? Okay, thank you. Inside a ruinous field. Great. So everything is either empty or full of cursed items. Why not? I don't want to fight 2 of you. No. Ow.
Not today!
No. Ow. Oh, now you let me leave. Sure. I see how it is. History. You're even worse. No. I don't want to fight these groups of enemies. There's nothing in this tunnel, is there? Ah. Just slowly eating away all my remaining MP. On, it's like, is there a sparkle on the ground? No. Alright, we can fight, because you're alone. Saber's staff back on. Dodgy dance.
Much better!
Ow. Ow.
Not today!
Ow, that hurt my eyes. Ah, neat.
More heal!
slice me so. Knight abhorrent.
Much better.
Didn't have the MP anymore. Oh. Not that. Yes. Look at this big, long tunnel leading to a dead end. I bet it'll have something in it. Hi, dragon. Dragon bait and claw. Dodge. Ow.
Much better.
Ow. Ow. Fucking double dragon slash.
Ha! No more tongue back!
Oh, so many still to go before we can level and heal everything up. God, what if I wanted to play the real experience and didn't have any of that turned on? Ugh. Or what if I wanted to have that experience? Hi, do you have something in you? You do. Is it a non-cursed item? Opens the treasure chest. Tablet's helmet. It's absolutely a cursed item. Hi, Blue Dragon. I can't, though. I meant to dance. Because everything... There are multiples. Like multiple helmets that are...
Thou shalt not escape!
I should fight the system. I mean, this guy is basically just freaking Kyla. With all his stupid dragons everywhere. Granted, these are like white-eyed blue dragons instead, but still. No, thank you. There are two of you. The final item. Are you real? You're a fucking mimic. Broke a bird ring. That should be enough for a mimic. More powerful weapon. The stick. Dance.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
That is mine.
Ha!
Ow. You can't whack me. I'm too powerful.
The end is nigh!
Mimic is defeated. I received experience and money, and no item from him. Uncertain if that's because I just got unlucky and he didn't drop anything, or if he just didn't have anything. The world may never know. But that's all the treasures on this floor. Ah, God, welcome even deeper. Oh, that would be so sad. I'd laugh even harder if it were true.
Much better.
What the hell is my Sword of Erdrick? Ow! Everything is so bright now. Why? Maybe my eyes are just tired. That was a bitch attack.
Thou shalt not escape!
Level 37! Yay. We didn't get any more HP. But we did get 4 resilience. That's the most resilience I've ever seen on a level up. Boy. Yay. And he dropped the thing. Stamina. $203, $205. Yay. And now we're going this way, because there's theoretically treasure here. There's theoretically 2 treasures. I bet one of you is a cursed item, the other one's a mimic. It's a thing. And the treasure chest. Medicinal herb. Thank you. It's a pocket change. Yeah, I can basically beat the game now with that 502 money. Slump to the Dragon Claws. Dodge. Ow. True. Both true things. Dragon Slash. That is Eugene's double Dragon Slash. Also in pain. I can use that 502 money, like warp out of here and buy more herbs. It's wild how obnoxiously complicated Yojimbo's love me mechanics are. I mean, I guess they're not that complicated, just high maintenance. I guess technically all the summons in 10 had similar high maintenance going on, didn't they? Sort of. 2 treasures. Or am I thinking 8? I know 8 had a compatibility thing, and like the more you use GFs, the faster they can be summoned and stuff. Because they like you more and whatnot. Yeah, Jimbo had a whole loyalty mechanic based on them not dying and how much money you give them, and that's all and which attack they choose to use.
In the treasure chest was a suit of hate mail. Great.
What does that do? Make me attack forever?
Sometimes paralyzes the wearer. 18 armor that you resist damage taken from enemy spells, but sometimes paralyzes. What fun.
Still one treasure on this floor. Hopefully down that dead end. Dragon at the pawn. Ow.
Much better. I cannot fall.
Wow.
I have thee now.
There it is.
Oh, thank you. It's a mimic. We're good. Oh no, a mimic.
Oh,
Ow. That was mine.
thou shalt not escape.
Mimic. Ow. Ow. Good crit.
Catching a Pokeball. If only I could. This one drops a thing. That's fine. Let's Sage's Elixir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now to go back to chomping down on 1,000 herbs. We got everything on this floor. Yeah, you just... Yeah, they couldn't fit the rest of the numbers on the... in the inventory. Oh good, another mimic. Yeah, we're doing very slightly more damage if I switched back to my stick. Dodgy dance. Ow. I keep saying it, but that is mine, you know. Mimic is defeated.
It drops a treasure. Inside the treasure, more elixir. Kill. So that is every treasure on this floor. Still no Erdrick sold. We've climbed up. No treasure on this floor. Dragon. Dance. It burns. Oh.
I have thee now! I have thee now!
Good crit. Bad crit.
Much better. Ah.
$17,944. What fun. I've got double digits. I don't know. I mean, genuinely, I probably am going to escape the dungeon. Refill on things. Can I buy vials of magic water anywhere?
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Good crit. That was a crit even through a defend. Nice.
Not today!
And we're especially leaving if I don't find Erdrick's sword. Never mind, it's probably this. Damien obtains Erdrick's sword, beloved blade of the legendary hero of old. I can't care anymore. No, I won't sort my inventory. I mean, I will, but I'll do it myself. We don't need this fairy flute with us. We don't need the fire blade. We don't need the Pirate King's pendant. Erdrick's sword. It can be used as an item in battle. Does it cast oomph? It's also a hell of a lot stronger, jeez. It casts Erdrick. That'd be amazing. This is a sword type weapon. It summons a huge whirlwind when used as an item. Ah, kawoosh. Does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. Oh no, it's a cursed blade. Ha 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 ha. It's weird that there's no such thing as an Erdrick's helmet. No shopkeeper would give you money. It's just they just wouldn't. No one would give you money for that. Suffer through, I should. Now that we have a super powerful Erdrick sword, let's see how we can manage against two of these. I regret this already. Amazing. It's fine, I can continue from the autosave. Just after I equipped everything? Yes. The sword made a huge difference, yeah! Damn it. Fuck off, one-man army.
Much better.
Fucking heal. Oh, prevented from spells!
Much better.
Oh, I hate one-man army. Let's continue from the autosave. That's the really frustrating thing about it, is sometimes it does amazing work, and other times it, yeah, just does absolutely nothing.
Much better.
We did it, we finally won a fight. Boopa boopa. Oh, thank you, I've learned my lesson. One-man army. Because that means that's two, like two-man armies. What does this staircase go to then? If the clear direction to go is the fancy spot to the east. Look how fancy that is. Let's just go somewhere. 3 treasures. Already here. Oh, you can see it on the mini map. That's helpful. No, it's just a treasure chest. Look at them all. I would love to. I don't have Metal Killer. I'll eat what I can. Also, I didn't mean to do a regular attack. I meant to hit the button weird. That was a crit. That was amazing. We got one. Block and slash. Don't flee. Come back. No, come back, my friends. Another crit, hell yeah. Oh, so good. Level 38. We gained HP. And 2 resilience. Amazing. Okay. Are you a mimic or are you good? You're something. Do you have Erdrick's sword in you? Yeah, big chunk of HP. A mini medal! Now we're just missing fucking too many of them. Oh, neat. This just loops. Is it full of liquid slimes? actually intended to get into a fight. Oh, I mean, technically.
Not today!
You can say no to another crit. Now we just have to survive 2 fucking dragons.
More heal!
Ow. Sorry, belated, but do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that dragon dead.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Oh! Nyah! Much better. Oh! Ha! Nyah! 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 Oh! Ah! Nyah!
Wah. Yay, experience. And another one of those fights. Freaking close call that it was. And we level up again. What fun. So, a repeating hallway full of metal slime type enemies. I've already verified there's nothing left on this floor. Yeah. Why immediate desperation attack? Seriously. Just fucking rude. They do. And they're succeeding. And I hate them. I mean, that much is true. Hey, you actually successfully shouted at me. I'm shocked. Stupid dread dragon. Terrifying again. There's nothing left on this floor. Just those weird puddles of water. No. Down, down. I go. Well, it's a pretty obvious reason. I don't want to make, I don't want to endanger the dragon species. It has to be a sustainable resource. Alright, 2 more treasures. Nothing in the immediate vicinity. No. Welcome in, Becca. This way. Yeah, there's a treasure chest, of course it is. It's a good one. The 90s movie? Nice. That is a movie I've seen. It's dumb as hell, but it's fun. Inside. Wow, the Sword of Erdrick. We finally got it. As the name implies, this cursed weapon is so mighty it damages both the foe and wielder alike. The bat would be a good bomb. Do you mean baseball bat, the animal bat, or like the action, like, batting to something? This is a sword type weapon. It is mightily powerful with its 148 attack power, but every blow also inflicts damage on the wielder, not to be taken up lightly. It is cursed, so you can't take it off easy. It's a precious item, so even though it's a cursed thing, but it does make you money. No, go away. Hey, this is the Dragon Lord's Palace. Technically, we are in the final dungeon. We are likely to be leaving the final dungeon for reasons, though. How dare you block my way? You actually attacked and didn't do a weird dance. I'm shocked. Everything is bright. My face is the final dungeon. One that is rather easily entered, but very rarely do people just zoom out. Oh no, it's a mimic. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, it's a mimic. Dodgy dance.
Much better. Not today.
That was mine.
Ha! Oh! Yeah!
Can't whack me. It's dead. Mimic is defeated. Money and experience. And it dropped another file of stages elixir. Heck yeah. So that's everything on this floor. Item-wise. Treasure. Alright, you're alone. We'll fight you. Ow. Rude.
Much better.
Sorry, I just suddenly got the mental image by doing, because it's dodgy dance, and it's like, oh yeah, just turn the camera around, and it's just that break dancing meme where you have like a Pikachu or whatever, or Tiny Thing or whatever, just doing little break dance moves while someone bigger just stares. Ow, you fuckface. Just for that, I'm gonna slash you 4 times. You blocked, didn't you? Fuck you. Ooh, you dropped a treasure. I forget what your treasures were. A seed of stamina. I will take that. And eat it. Yay, 1 stamina. Consume the herbs. Exactly. Exactly like a potato chip. Down the stairs further. God, I forgot how fucking gigantic this stupid dungeon is. 9 treasures? How many are real? I do appreciate that, the music did, it's the same song, but they're like, oh, now you have to play the deep minor key version or whatever, because it's the final floor. Does it really? I don't doubt it. I'm just surprised by it. Mildly shocked, honestly. That's cool. I don't remember. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna use more heal this time. Return to vague scamper mode. There's a lot of treasures in this room. Dang, is that all 9 of them? Go away! Thank you. That is indeed all 9. Cool. Are you real? You are. A diamond. Don't need that. Are you real? Yes. 500 gold. Don't need that. You're real. Like a mirror wing. Really don't need that. Oh no, you're evil. A mimic, who would have guessed? I mean, we'll probably just take out a loan.
Thou shalt not escape!
Ow. Eat fucking 4 attacks. Ow.
Prepare thyself!
No treasure. I'm genuinely hoping for another Sage's file. It's real. Inside a prayer ring. Not a bad thing to get. Are you real? You are. Inside. 420 gold, blaze it. Sure. Sorry, 420 Kasizit. Real, so we get a medicinal herb. We got one. We can handle the boss now. Also real. Ooh, seed of magic. Before we consume that nut. Also real. A waistband? You mean a belt? A nasty accessory that constantly squeezing the wearer's waist. It's an accessory. This will cause your MP to decrease slightly each time you take a turn. It's cursed, will not be easily removed. Also gives you 8 defense. What a wasteful, dumb item. Consume the nut. Only 2. Sadness. Alright, that was all the treasures. We don't have to worry about looking for treasures anymore. Just have to worry about dying. Their experience. 6891. Hi! I'm glad you didn't notice that I'm here. I'm just gonna leave. Don't need to go down this tunnel because we've gotten all the items. The liquid metal slimes are gonna stick around for you. No, not Dazzle actually working. Come on. Fucking... I don't have that on me, right? We got 1 damage off of it. It's fine, we're gonna win. We're gonna get it. Okay. Fucking MP sucking bitches. And then you dazzle. Which way? So is there a reason for this fresh patch of grass that I can't do? You're taunting me again. One damage of 5. With Ragnar's Garden, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh good, a successful dazzle. I'll be honest, I was low-key kind of hoping against hope that, like, it's like, oh yeah, that just exists right there for the sake of, like, it's like, oh yeah, you can just totally refill your health, you know, ruin and destroy any, finality of, needing to go through this whole area. Hi, Gwaelin.
I sense the presence of the sphere of light.
Yes, the Dragon Lord has it.
And if the sphere is present, then so too is the Dragon Lord.
Right, it's the final floor of the dungeon.
Forget not thy promise to me, beloved.
Totally, I definitely didn't forget. Pretty much. It's okay. We've committed everything we just heard to memory. It was a conscious choice on my part, but just realizing, thinking about it, like, so now we have all the information of being told, basically the premonition version of a flashback to 5 minutes ago. Alright, we continue running. Okay. Hi, sure, we can fight you. It's not going to be that hard.
Not today!
What is that big weird spiral thing? I do find it genuinely weird that various, like, the garden made sense almost, you know, just for the whole, like, well, here's a place that was, you know, like holy grassland or whatever, like the holy garden of the old castle. Especially given the whole supposed claim that the Dragon Lord was once of a clan that, you know, protected the fairies and stuff. So that kind of makes sense. The rest of this super deep underground, 6 floors underground, little patches of wild grass. A little less sense making. Especially so close to Poison Marsh. Okay, so what are you? Why did that exist in the original? A teleport to the start of the dungeon spot. I figured not, but I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt because it makes even less sense here, given I can zoom from here. And even if I didn't have zoom, I have evac, both of which are free in this game. So that spot in particular does not make sense to me. Are going to do is, I guess, well, one we need to put, let me get these in order, because I'm pretty sure we had some sage elixirs. These strong medicines are of no use to us in this bag, quite frankly. Take out 3 sage elixirs. Elfin elixir. this all again. I love prayer rings. Hey, man.
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
So you're Jesus.
So hasty. Pray, let us talk a while. Know that I do not call myself king without reason.
Oh, I'm glad we have
My
that same
kind
stupid
were
thought.
once masters of this world, though you humans seem to have long since forgotten. Were it still so, this, the sphere of light, would have been my birthright, and the source of untold power both.
Well, it's not, so give it.
Yet mine ancestors saw fit to award it to a human hero, whose deeds she did deem worthy. Let me in turn commend thy deeds, descendant of that same human. Thou hast overcome much to reach me.
Yeah, they did.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Like twice my height.
Come, take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. What sayest thou? Wilt thou rule beside me?
Yeah, sure, that sounds fun.
Then let it be so. Yea, and to signify the peace between us, wilt thou offer up thy weapon unto me?
Why wouldn't I? We're friends now. Can I see your cool, your adorable cool stick, though? Like tradesies? Can we have tradesies? I'm sure we can have tradesies. Damien presents Erdrick's sword to the Dragon Lord.
The great blade. Hadst thou but trusted thine arm, such a weapon might well have brought thee victory.
My mom
It mattereth
told me
not.
it's not the sword that matters.
That
It's the
thou
person
hast
wielding it.
surrendered it unto me is what mattereth most. And thou shalt receive thy just reward. This world shall be cleft in twain, and its blackest pits and dankest recesses rendered
Hell
unto
yeah,
thee.
dank recesses. May the darkness engulf thee for all eternity. Do I get an achievement for that? Good motto to thee, friend. By thy groans I gather thy dreams were troubled. To what manner of visions didst thou bear witness, I wonder? No matter, go forth. Go thee forth and take care upon the road. There we go. A word of making the dark half of the world your own. Yeah, I mean, it was just a non-standard game over in the original, right? Or a quote-unquote bad end, technically. Oh good, I still have Erdrick's... I can appreciate that, actually. It did remove Erdrick's sword from my hand. I did give it up. It's just right here, but still. Alright, well that... Okay. That was a waste of all my MP items. Especially because now that means that just auto-saved on me because it came out of the end, so oh well. It's fine. It's just a prayer ring, basically. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Okay, what my plan was going to be is I was going to do that with the assumption that I was just going to return to a game over. I can appreciate that it didn't. I do it partly because I wanted to see how they made it look in this one, and also to see if I got an achievement, which I did, which is good. And then I was going to do it again and try to give him an attempt of a fight to get a gauge on if my probably far too low level 38 was enough to beat him. And then when I died, I'd come back up to the main world and get the rest of stuff, because we're still missing 3 medals or 7 medals. That's a problem, because I want those. The bigger problem, though, is not quite knowing if I switch from maps to database on this site. Will you have just like a mini medal indicator or something? Collectibles, mini medal. I want to know where they all are. Alrighty, let's refresh this real quick. Get it right now. My settings, there we go, that's how we do it. Where is... There we go, pop out chat. Okay. Now we can try to figure out how to do things and get things at places. Step 1, we are in. I'm going to get down to Joe. Yeah. Oh no, we're in Removed, where we last stayed at the end, I guess. Makes sense. Yes, you sell things. Do you sell magic water? Potentially. But, or no. I don't know if anyone sells magic water. Now you buy 99 of those. Yeah, we'll put them in the bag. Okay, we're good. We're good on medicinal herbs again. And for the sake of my brain, doing these things and everything, let's see, helpful settings. We will just make it to where secret spots show up. Alrighty. That's nice. I'm going to guess that the solid dots are secret spots, and the ripply ones are probably the baby items. So, get a secret spot and baby item. Handful of baby items here. There's one over there too. Padfoot. Between Padfoot and oops. All the other side. Yeah. But yeah, between having Padfoot and just kind of and this map and stuff. Or not map, the locations. Oh. Just that they were already over here for why these ones. Oops. Oh. Okay, here's one. Well, there are no treasures here. Presumably because I've already gotten them then.
Yea, she is shining of thine eyes. It remindeth me of my own youth. Allow me to impart some words of wisdom, young lad. It would behoove thee to head for the sands north of Remulda and investigate the westerly rocks. Leave no spot unsearched. Cast thy gaze towards the shadows and roots of the trees. Thou shalt not regret the effort. Keep thy wits about thee, shouldst thou plan on crossing the bridge to the south. Monsters that roam that land on the other side are surprisingly fierce. However, thou shalt be surely rewarded for thy bravery. You should feel ready to test yourself, though. Okay, well, that's just two people telling me to do things. I was already going to do that. Okay, so the ... Oh no. So I guess the ... then is... Or not dot, but the ripples are an indication of a thing I've not been to / seen yet, perhaps. So I might have already gotten the stuff that he was talking about up in here. You know, that is the case. I do kind of like that in general, though, because it wasn't exactly on top. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, I've been to this lone tree. Because then it's not, like, exactly being like, you know, this is exactly where it is, haha. It's like, even if you have that turned on, it's like, well, there's something, you know, in this general area to consider. Take treasures. Nope. It's not seen down there. Oh, there they both are. Inside the pot, let's need a strength. Inside the chest, the Sword of Ruin. That ugly, ugly thing again. Consume 2 strength. Okay, so I'm going to they've got Dragon Quest. Okay, well, those coordinates don't actually help me with this game, quite frankly. But it's number 1, so I guess if we just go to Tantagel and find a secret spot. Yeah, around here. Or if I already have, which I probably have, it's probably talking about that one. I want to know what that heckin' is. Like those ruins in the water? It's a heckin' town. I think that's a Dragon Quest II town. You still collecting the 3 or 4 gadgets for the... No, we've already done all that. We are now, having, what do you call it? I guess I have been. No, there. I have potentially been in here before. Nah, I would have grabbed that chest if I'd been in here. A diamond gray. That's not what I wanted. Why, Damien? I didn't know it's Stranger Bolts. The thing going on. Hey, no, we have found all the things. We have already summoned God. Oh, and we've been down. We've gone all the way down to the Dragon Lord, even. Oh, and then we told him, yes, I want to rule beside you. And give him our sword. But it was all a dream. Oh. So now we're out here looking for mini medals. This one. 3 treasures. 1 in here. That would be amazing if so, but no, just the presumably just us going to the final dungeon. Oh, except that doesn't make much sense, because like we have the levels and everything we found in the dungeon. Inside this barrel with some herbs. Hi. Curses! It mattereth not how many we slay, the fiends keep coming. What will we ever feel the warmth of home again, I wonder? Curse and rue these heckin' slimes and drakies. And now the game is starting. Wander the lands for long enough, and thou wilt come across other encampments such as ours. There is a long-abandoned village o'er the bridge northeast and east of here. Explore the mountains further east from there, and thou wilt surely stumble across another detachment of our brothers in arms ere long. If they have escaped the fiend's wrath, that is.
It's not the mini medal. Doesn't even look like the right place anyway. That's also very true. I mean, I don't mind getting another Seed of Strength, but that's not what I'm looking for. We, Knights of Tantagel, have been tasked with patrolling the lands betwixt Cole and Galenholm, and we do so to restore peace to the area by slaying the fiends that haunt it. Third barrel. Some money. Once I'm released from my duties, I plan on proposing to my sweetheart. Oh, whatever will she say? Nothing, because you have guaranteed that you are going to die to some low-level monster. Congratulations. Seriously, what secret spot are you talking about? Interactive map location. All the way over there? So you're talking that spot that I haven't been to. To the roadside inn. Maybe he'll give a tragic final speech while he's cut in half vertically. Hell yeah. I guess I haven't been to this copse. Peeks inside the pot. A mini medal. Huzzah. Anything else in here? Yes. Where are they? Oh, none of these pots, okay. Inside the pot, more pocket change. And some antidotal herbs. JoJo Part 2 is just a heckin' good time. In general. Alrighty, that one is in Erdrick's Hollow, so we technically should have already gotten that. Should have already gotten those ones, because it's found inside a chest, found inside a barrel. Galenholm, I believe we've gotten that one. But easily enough to check. Heard it outside, so we've gotten that one from Galenholm. I know we've gotten. I've gotten most of those. I say I know we've gotten, but I shouldn't. I should be careful. We should have gotten all those. Gave a Galen. Hilda. Gave a Dwarves. Did I get everything inside the Cave of Dwarves? I wonder. I think I did. Also in a Remendor home. I also had a drawer. Uncertain if I've done a proper job of finding all the drawers. I mean, probably, but... There is going to be a lot of things I've found, because there are 40 in total, and we're only missing 6, so... Can I get everything in here? Yes, okay. And now, in the Cave of Dwarves, where exactly are you saying in the Cave of Dwarves? Did I go back to the Cave of Dwarves for their green chest, I wonder? Stop zooming in so hard. Oh, it's in that. If it's in a chest in the dungeon portion, we did get all the chests in the dungeon portion. Well, that much I'm set. Demdata. Inside the only building in Demdata, and a pot in the northeast corner. I feel like we've gotten that. We've gotten everything outside in Demdata as well. Fairy Village, search the rightmost barrel of the northeast corner of the house. Should have gotten that. Okay, there's another. Maybe I should just ghost all the secret spots that we haven't gone to yet first. of which there are none near Remoter anymore. I know there's one near Demdata we haven't gone to. I remember that, seeing that. The pad foot in case it wore off and I didn't notice. Oh, it's in the desert up there, not down here. Well, we're down here right now, so we'll go to that one. Oh, but there's also a sparkle spot. A rock. 3 treasures in here.
'Tis said that after mighty Erdrick vanquished the Lord of the Underworld, they did commit some of their most secret techniques to parchment, that their legacy might live on in others. Frankly, I believe not a word. If ever anyone grew stronger by squinting at dusty old scrolls, I should like to see it.
Okay. Damien examines the ground at his feet. Mini metal. Good. Damien examines the ground at his feet. Actual, proper money. Cattle prod, undead undoer, demon demeanor. These techniques were all given a name by Erdrick. One's mind boggleth to imagine what manner of attacks they were. I can do all of those, so... Then looking at my feet, a stealth suit. Wow. Makes it easier to sneak about in this one. Okay. Alrighty, we are now at 35 medals. I want that. Dan retains a Chimera wing, and more feathers, and an agility ring. Okay. Alright, there's one across the bridge there. Oh no, Padfoot wore off. I need to go back to the fairy village as well to see if we can't craft finally with the crafty lady. And if not, then I just need to be like, why can I craft? Why do I have crafting ingredients in this game? Oh no, but I'm pad-footed. Oh, you're metal. That would be why. Damn. Oh. I mean, you're really not actually worth my time. The metal slime's not here. They should. They really do need to be there. With some number of cowboys, perhaps. Within this bag, a mini metal. Within this barrel, a pot lid. I think it was just the lid of the barrel. In this ground at my feet, a Yggdrasil dress coat. What? Yggdrasil? 112 defense. This coat of old lowering is this coat of old lowers the chance of its wearer becoming confused and having their spells sealed away or their MP drained. Nice. I'm having it's a barrel lid. That would have been amazing to have a while ago. If only I properly wandered around and looked for these places. Because I mean, 112 defense. What is our current armor's defense? Yeah, 112 not worth anything anymore. But to like be able to just have my magic and not have to worry about it, that'd be amazing. I'm 90% sure we got the chest there that I couldn't get before. Oh no. But I guess we'll walk all the way over there to find out, but it would actually be easier to zoom to outside of Weeping Isle if we're going to do that. I know I went back to Weeping Isle for certain. And I'm pretty sure I went back to this one too, but I can't remember for certain. I don't know, Padfoot World. Started on the way back out. That wouldn't help. You're not metal. What are you even doing here? Get out of here, random pages. I don't care. I'm the owner of half the world. Show me some more respect. Okay, I already got it. Alright, where is the next secret spot that I didn't get? Don't tell me I actually got them all. That'll make it harder. That'll make it more difficult to figure out where the last ones are. Oh, no, there's still that one there. Right. Oh, and one right there. It's outside the fairy village. So let's just go to the fairy village and find out if we can craft there. Can you craft for me regular now? I don't know where we'd be without you, Damien. If anyone can give that horrible dragon lord a clobbering, it's you. Oh, and don't be thinking I'm a one-trick fairy either. I can craft all sorts of things, not just sigils. Bring me the right bits and bobs and I'll happily make something to help you along your way. So what do you fancy making? Okay, I can make holy water, tangle web, coagulant, oomph powder, chimera wings, musk, unsealant, and strong medicine. Doesn't seem like any of these use the same material as anything else, so I could just make them all. The ones that really matter to me, though, is the oomph powder. Yay, thank you. Very little of the rest of this matters at all, because we don't use unsealant. I hate musk. Chimera wings are useless. Coagulant is... yeah. I wish I could make a chicken. I wish we could make the strong medicine that is technically useful stuff. Okay, I'm done. I'll just keep my material components. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're going up. Yeah, see, I can see the rock from here. Now that I'm looking for these rocks, it's like, oh yeah, that's obvious. Why didn't I notice that before? Because I'm unobservant. How dare you? Because you dared to step in my way, now you're dead. If you had a friend, I would have just run away because it would have been faster, though. Alright, how many things in here? 3. So, and now 3 are right there. What's inside the chest? A good chunk of money. Awesome. Inside the barrel, another mini medal. Yay! Only 3 more. Inside the other barrel, more slippery sap. That's one of the fucking materials. I don't remember what it makes it, but we only care about hextract and 2-leaf clovers. Alright, how fast would it be to get... Oh god, no, we'll just go to the wafers, not the recite in. Slabbery slip, hell yeah. all about a dream. A dream. How dare you? Fucking skeleton. Boop. 2 treasures here. One of which I wouldn't have been able to open for quite a while. A mirror shield. If only I had not. Only if I did not have Erdrick shield already. Nothing on this within that screen realm. There it is behind the tree. Under my feet. A duplicate. What? Allows the wearer to cast the same spell twice in a row. That's pretty cool. I had these cool items before. That's always the sad thing about going back to find treasures you missed. When you're already like, I didn't game. Let me go find all these other things from earlier that would have been cool to have. Oh yeah, no, they're all... I've been messing up everything. What a sad time. Okay, but now we get to sit here and be once more like, fuck, which of these did I not get? Because we've been into every secret spot now, it seems like. Alright, that was a thing I didn't check. And now that's what I was going to go to frickin' Dwarf Village for again. Did I get your the thing inside your locked room? Which would have been a mini medal. I did. Okay. Travel to Western Island. Oh, that's a place we can go. Back to Gallenholm. Or possibly Cantlin, but I think we've talked to Zaylen and Cantlin. Did I? Did I turn into Grape's Lady? We meet again, Damien. And where more fitting than here, in the home of my storied ancestor. Just now, I did meet the most intriguing, roguish fellow by the name of Robin Hood. 'Twas here, or so he doth claim, that his ancestor did gift unto the father of mighty Erdrick a suit of attire of most marvellous indeed. But Sir Ud did seem the kind to elaborate for the sake of a gripping tale. Heaven only knows of what he imparted to me if what he imparted to me was the truth. After all, he also spoke of having met with fairies. I myself have heard tell of encounters with fairies in fields of flowers to the far south, but can such rumours really be true? It is said that mighty Erdrick did consort with such beings. One could do worse, perhaps, than go and see. Yeah. Go. That's what I'm gonna do. Hi, Overseer. Oh, hello, Damien. What are you doing here? I don't know, someone wanted to consort with you. What? A bard has asked you to help him find somewhere with deep connection to Erdrick. Let me think. To be honest, I only really knew Erdrick in passing. It was Ortega that I knew better, Erdrick's dad. Ortega? What? Erdrick had a dad? He was very strong. You should have seen him swing that huge great axe around, but very kind as well. It's not a great axe if he has a shield. and he won't save me from some monsters in this very field. But you're looking for someone with a specific connection to his child, right? I guess. No one really springs to mind. No whether you wouldn't know already. But the boss knew Erdrick better. She might know something I don't. If you're ever over the Shrine of Rain, maybe you can ask her. That actually good, it was fine. Yeah, it wasn't great, it was alright. Not the worst. Shrine of Rain. Wah, wah, wah. The last told us we should come here, so we did. This is where we used to worship Lady Rivers, apparently. We're really excited. Yeah, but is it still full of monsters? No, she's just right there. Good. Hi. Just who I wanted to see. The chief filled me in on what you're looking for. Someone with a deep connection to Erdrick, right? I think I know just the place, and lucky for you, I'm feeling charitable today, so I'm going to take you there myself. Well, get in. Welcome to hell. We're on an island west of Tantagel. This is where Erdrick first set foot on Aelfgard. Not long after Zoma was defeated, Erdrick came back here and looked up to the sky above. He looks like he's looking at a rock to me. Our hero was always so cheerful in front of other people, but that day, for once, the mask slipped. Eyes that were once filled with resolve were now filled with tears. Lips that once kept a stony silence now moved in a silent prayer. Perhaps it was a message to the world above, a message of reassurance to a much-missed mother. Is that the helmet of Erdrick? Is there actually a hat of Erdrick? Turn around so I can steal it.
My God!
Or perhaps it was a plea. A plan to return home. She probably said a plea to return home. The important thing is I steal this. It looks like it might be somebody's grave. And there's something sitting on the ground beside it. Damien obtains Erdrick's helmet. Hell yeah. He looks more closely and sees there's something engraved inside it. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. Okay. Yeah, now we have the full set. What does it do? Headwear which originally belonged to Aliahan's finest. May here victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. It's engraved in the interior, bestows various effects. Peep. It's a helmet. It increases resistance to status ailments such as confuse, sleep, bedazzlement, paralysis, and instant death. Also increases the power of wearer's lightning spells and abilities. It's not cursed. No more pay for it. It's garbage. No more thinking cap for me. God, it makes me so dumb. Awarded for equipping all of Erdrick's gear. Look at me. I'm the Erdrick now. Or a dummy. I am a dummy. Two-leaf clovers. We can make a whatever you call it out of that. A strong herb. One more thing I'm looking for here. Just one more. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. There it is. This is what I actually wanted to come here for. A mini medal. But we got an even better prize with that frickin' helmet. 2 more mini medals. And she has proof. We are on that tiny island. So it really is a place. And I was wrong about it being a thing from Dragon Quest II. Even though I still feel like it was a thing from Dragon Quest II. Not specifically this, but an area that was kind of like this. Hey, I think I'm ready to go home. I've been here a few times now, so I can just zoom in and out. You want to go back to the Shrine of Rain? No. Can I zoom in and out? Yes, Western Isle. I will still let you teleport me back anyway. Just so you have that, you know, green exclamation point above your head. Alrighty, now where the hell are we going with the last two? We got the one in the Dragon Lord's Castle, that's from a secret spot. That's from a secret spot. Oh, we might be missing that one. To the Wayfarer's Inn. Again. Nope, we already got that one. And the Forgotten Ruins, it was in a barrel, so we probably got that, but I can always verify. Alright, verified. Inside the roadside inn, we'll verify. Figured. Same thing as Wayfarer's Chapel. Nope. Okay, that's really... Yeah, we're missing 2 still, and I have skimmed past everything being like, well, I feel like I've gotten that one. That's a problem. Search the urn on the side. We did that one. Let's go back to the top. Front side of the treasure chest. Okay, the one in Erdrick's Hollow. Because if I go to Erdrick's Hollow, then I can do that. Wait, go to Erdrick's Hollow. I'm pretty sure I did this before. It was inside a chest. So almost positive that. Yep. Verify everything. This is why I like when games have quick and easy treasure checklists. Like, not necessarily telling you what every treasure in a place is, but... Oh, actually, maybe it does that right there. Yeah, this treasure chest right here. I'm like, oh, that might be exactly what I'm talking about. Just a thing that indicates, hey, this is the number of treasures that remain in this place. But if I go up, is that still there? No. That is tied to me using those for treasure. So not quite the same. Never mind. Alright, but we verified Urgent Hollow. Now we need to verify Craggy Cave. The game's in a chest, so I can't imagine that I missed it. Never mind, there are 2 treasures left on this floor. Craggy Cave. What did I miss on this floor? I don't think it would have been that, but maybe. Because I mean, the question still remains: what did I miss? So the mini metal chest would have been up here. We indeed missed it. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know how I missed that, but... There, we got that one. That's all. That's not a big loop, that rich deal. One of you guys again. We already checked and shared that barrel for things. Treasure chest we've opened. So now we head on back. Path that we're off, I don't know. Actually, I'm going to go down here so we can get a quick verification of the second floor as well. Okay, so we've got all the treasures from down here in this specific room. We'll have to check other staircases down. Treasure on this floor too. Wasn't that at least? Okay. We're gonna have to go down the other way as well. Jeez. Because I don't even know if there's a treasure or an achievement for getting all the treasure chests picked up. Okay, here's the last one missed here. Didn't look inside the pot. Got a tangle web. Good for me. Now Padfoot we're off again. How dare you? Friggin' fight guys making me fight. Alrighty, so now we can be like, hey, basement 2B map. What might we have missed somehow? Less likely to be one of the treasure chests, despite the fact that we missed it in a chest last time. Is this spot right here? Nope. There's something over this way. These are really out of the way. I had to have gotten this, right? Yeah. There's nothing else hidden over here. Yeah. Right, 2 more treasure chests. That's a boss. That's probably one of those 2 things. Down in here. Not in here, but a little deeper. Down in here. There we go. Missed that pot. 37 gold. And that's everything. I got this barrel. Okay, so that's everything in here. And we only have one medal left to find. Yay. That's the next place we have to go for many medals. Quagmire Cave. Actually, a decent chance I might have missed something in Quagmire Cave. It's not on this floor if I did. We're the only one that says Quagmire Cave. Are you in the second section or in the first? You are in the first. So that means I did indeed get you. Anything I care about in the second one? Everything's a treasure chest, I guess, except for that. But we probably got that one. That's fine. No, that doesn't matter. We're done in here. We gotta go check in call now. I feel like I would have gotten these, but you know, who knows. Nothing outside, so we got that one. Right corner, second floor of a house that has a second floor, so they're probably talking about the item shop. It's the only place I can think of that had 2 floors. Yeah, this is what they're talking about, and we already got that. I'm gonna save the Shrine of Rain for last because I really don't want to go back and deal with that place. But inside Canterville Castle, there's apparently a secret room. I've been in there. So you two from the first floor. It's probably that staircase. The one that's hidden behind things. Always so deep in. Just so super deep. Really deep. Deep into everything. Hi, are you a secret room? You are indeed the secret room. We indeed got that one. Okay, that one's Remulda. The Grave of Galen. Easily obtained and checked. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got everything there too, because we didn't. Yeah, because by and large, we've gotten most of the items found after I gained my nose for treasure and stuff. But perhaps not. Yes. Easy way to find out is to go in and then cry when I don't find it. Luckily it's on floor 1, so I don't have to worry about that. Nope, no treasures left. So once more we go back to the Cave of Dwarves, I guess. We got all the treasures on this floor. So we need to go check basement 1, I guess. Padfoot. treasures on this level we didn't get. Oh, we never unlocked that door. Pretty sure none of those are the metal. Oh, no, it does say in a chest at the end of the thing, so maybe it is indeed behind this locked door, and that means we'll have them all. I hope it's behind this locked door. I genuinely feel like we got this, but hey, it's fine. There we go, final mini-medal. But also, 2 more things we haven't found. But they're not in here. They don't really matter that much, unless there is an achievement for like, oh, you found all the treasures in Dragon Quest 1. Congratulations. No. Defeat 800 monsters. Well, we're about to get that one. We haven't gotten that one. 6 hidden. Probably shouldn't look at the hidden ones, but interesting. Aha. Okay. Nothing for getting every treasure, as far as I can tell. So, first off, we go once more to Gamien. Because I think I have not quite finished that quest, given there is a hidden achievement for it. Except he's not down here anymore. Where the hell did he go? You're a different bard. Foldy-roll, told-roll, praise Robin Hood, and blaze the adventures on board good. And told-roll, told-roll, here's to our home, the fabulous village of fair Galen home. Why, thanks. Should thou not have guessed, I model the works best on Galen the bard himself. Does he live in here? This is his hometown, so he might live in a place. Alright, well, let's go to the Monarch Metal guy. What am I doing? I think I'm vaguely wandering to the sides. Just like, is Zaylen here for some reason? Alright, Monarch. They added all this lore exclusively in hindsight having made Dragon Quest 2. This is true. Absolutely true. I'm he, collector of the most maximally magnificent minuscule marvels, the very monarch of metals himself. Thou art come bearing yet more many medals. This is a miracle indeed. Quickly hand them to me. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 40 medals thus far, good Damien. Delivering 35 medals unto me, I present thee with thy reward, a meditation scroll. Delivering 37 medals unto me, I present thee with thy reward, a metal wing boomerang. For killing metal slimes. Delivering 39 medals unto me, I present thee with thy reward, a war drum. A permanent use, multi-use, attack boost item. For delivering 40 medals unto me, I present thee with thy reward, a Gingham whip. Zounds! You have amassed a maximum of many medals as a feat indeed. I have not remaining with which to reward thee, save my maximum respect and appreciation. But yea, thou hast achieved feats that may be described at minimum as magnificent. Thou art no mere metal hunter, but a metal maestro. I pray that the items of which I have rewarded thee prove at least minimally useful as we venture ahead. Hey. Anyway, but now we get all the things, yay. Meditation scroll we just use, and we'll know what that does when we use it. He's in the Xbox, yeah. I have nothing left to give unto you except to utilize my maximally minuscule mini-medals to ruin you.
So we have meditation. What does meditation do? Centers itself in order to summon the strongest healing spirit within. Okay. I guess maybe spend 20 MP to heal fully. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, War Drum, a rousing instrument that boosts attack power. Metal Wing Boomerang. Handy if you think you might be facing some metallic menaces, i.e., we need to put that in our inventory. This peculiar lash takes on a life of its own when wielded by a true whip warrior. What does that mean? Whip type weapon. Used to attack an entire group at once with ferocious force. It's not cursed. Sells for a lot. So what is it? It's just a strong whip. It's weaker than Erdrick's sword. Maybe it attacks twice, I don't know. Yeah, it was not a useful explanation. Did we peep at the Metal Wing Boomerang? Boomerang type weapon. Deals guaranteed damage to metal enemies, makes it easier to land critical hits. You can attack all enemies at once, but attack power will decrease reach for the hits, as boomerangs do. Yeah. Sells for a lot. No, I wanted to just put it in my inventory. Because with that, that will be the thing we will be making use of to friggin' put that in the bag. To heckin' beat metal enemies. Especially given that I do think, genuinely speaking, whether or not it existed in the original, I don't know. Or whether or not it did what it do in that one in the original. What do you call it? I do think that looping hallway more or less exists in this one to be like, hey, you're gonna probably find metal enemies here, so here's a grind tunnel for you, which we're probably going to want, especially if I'm going to actually want to get all the achievements or whatever, because we don't have all the abilities. We haven't reached the levels to reach them. We have all the spells, but I believe we are still missing one ability. Yeah, we're still missing one ability. Ah! Neat. That's pretty cool. Would be cooler if it just attacked all the enemies in general, but whatever. Yeah, like a better boomerang. Dragon Twist 1. Solid. I just need to know where to find them at the very end. Ah! They'll be on the island, probably. Okay, understood. Zoom! Back to Western Island. Hi. No, he's not currently here. He can be found in... Okay, he might be in the Field of Flowers now, then. Oh, he's probably in Remolder. I'm just... This looks like a bum. Oh, I'm not looking deeply into this little guy. He's like, oh, it's all locations. Okay, well, I've been to those places. But it's like, oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, that's probably... Because I went to those, this is probably all the locations for the thing, and then you'll find him at the very last one, which will be here. Yep, there he is. Hey, Zaylen. When you finish your quest.
Is this the noble Sir Damien I see before me? 'Tis I, Zalen, best beloved bard of all of Aelfgard. Tale Zalen, you found the place he was looking for? Yeah, sure. But thou hast learned of a place deeply connected to the legend of mighty Erdrick, the place I have so keenly sought. Yeah, but you're not allowed to go there unless you know how to use Zoom. But then you have to go there first before you can use Zoom. Ah, truly, such tragedies befell the hero bold. To leave behind one's beloved home, never to return. How Erdrick must have suffered. I am forever in thy debt, good Damien. Ne'er could I have discovered this myself. Yeah. But I must commit these emotions to paper, while they resonate yet so profoundly in my chest. Just as did mine ancestor Galen, who did continue to celebrate the world's beauty and the nobility of its people, even as darkness descended and all hope seemed lost. For he and I are the same, chroniclers of life in all its majesty. Yes, la 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 la. A mother's warmth, a father's pride, a home long lost, a love denied. Everyone hears the playing of a lute, because the town is not that big. Somehow the people who were further away heard it before the people right next to it. That voice! Could it be Zalen, the best beloved bard himself? Funny how his new song sounds exactly like the town music in every town. Friggin' hack. Is it a new work, perhaps? 'Tis beautiful and yet so sad. I fear I might.
Perhaps I should visit my old mother and father more often.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Thou hast given unto me the greatest gift of all, friend Damien, that of inspiration. My greater drought is at an end. I feel this flow of song returning, and I share this gift of the world entire. Good. Can I have money? 1,000 thanks, bold and handsome hero. One day soon I shall sing of thy own deeds, I am sure of it. Until then, adieu. Achievement unlocked. Awarded for inspiring Zalen. Oh, look at him skip off. How happy he be. Oh, song stuck in my head. Curl. Sure, that is all the mini medals. That is Zalen's thing taken care of. Genuinely outside of like leveling enough to get the final ability and killing 800 monsters, I think we're basically done with the game. And those are things we're probably going to need to do. Because I'm only level 38. While I have things open and thinking about it. I want items, yes. Down to M. Is there someone there we go, magic water. Is there someone who sells magic water at all? Okay, you don't actually tell me what that does. You just get to read the same description. That's fine, whatever. Okay, no, it's just a drop and found a thing. Nothing that is sold anywhere, which is fine. Oh no, there's a buy price of 600 though. Drops from interact with. Why would there be a buy price if I can't unless I can buy it? Alright, this is a terrible thing to try to find any information about that stuff with. So instead just go dragon push 1 magic water. I misspelled magic, it's fine. Magic water. 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 And this wiki was not updated with this game as of yet. Unless like the main actual Dragon Quest wiki, so that's a surprise. Alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything saying I can buy them. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Yeah, I could kill 800 blue slimes. They come in groups of more than one, maybe. Hey, I'm heading in here because the shade thing, though. Because basically, the plan will be next time shall be probably the finale for this. Because we'll probably, grind on metal slime, liquid metal slimes down in that tunnel. And then, my face is indeed a finale. We've established this. Oh no, we established it was a final dungeon before. Oh, but then, we'll probably... Oh yeah. Oh, and then we'll beat the game. Because I was already generally... I mean, it just went a little longer than I expected it to when I was first planning it, but I'll probably still maintain the plan anyway. I was generally planning, like, we'll just jump into 2 when we're done with 1. So if next time we finish the game early, then we'll just jump into 2, and if not, then we'll just be done with this. Yeah, anyway. Thank y'all for watching. Hope you had a good time. Y'all take care. Have a great rest of your evening. And, yeah, I appreciate you. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah. Bye-bye.